Okay. So there we go. There we go. Maybe You get the dog. I need to get new combs. And they're all breaking. Lovely ears, thank you. Hey, Jekyll. Getting ready for the vampire ball this weekend. I'm bending it. Yeah, I try to do all the fun stuff on stream. I think I'm just when I get to like the painting part, I'm gonna start streaming again forever, whatever time that is. I haven't really been streaming. I used to stream like 36 hours a week a few years ago. Maybe I burnt myself out. I was like, oh, you need to have a like a set schedule. I can't. I don't like schedules. Not neurotypical. I'm I'm not gonna lie, it's relaxing to watch. Thanks. It stresses me out. This side's so much fluffier. Don't. It's too fluffy. I don't have any alerts or anything, so if someone follows me, I'm not going to know. So I'm failing at being a streamer. I should probably set that back up. I just haven't had time. Also, I genuinely forgot how to do it. I hope it's like, hey, by the way, someone followed you. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me. I think you started following me because of M, right? Sure did. Hallelujah. Yeah, I offered her discounted Vampire Ball tickets, but they're just still so expensive. Because I could get them for like $50 a piece, but that's like $100. That's a lot of freaking money for a few hours at a ball. Then again, it is at like a really nice place. Not even that, it's like just the goth club of fucking Florida, but $100 is a lot. Money's hard to come by today. My opinion. That is so true. So true. How's your day though? Been up to? Eat any good food? Drink water? Stuff? Just playing the new season of Overwatch right now. I tried to play Overwatch so I could like hang out with everyone and M and stuff, and I just couldn't get back into it for some reason. I just feel so spoiled by Marvel Rivals and the mechanisms in Marvel Rivals. I just cannot play Overwatch. It feels so clunky and slow. Why is it so clunky and slow? Had some chili for dinner since it was all rainy here. Guess it's a Blizzard game. Well, see, I can play like World of Warcraft, but I guess that's like a different gaming mechanism. I can, like, yeah, that's the right word. Because one's like a, like, what are they called? Not a battle royale. 'Cause that's Fortnite and like Apex. It's just a different type of game. So I can play, like, I can play World of Warcraft, but Overwatch, I just can't do it. But I'm glad other people like it, because that's what matters the most. People liking stuff. Enjoying their time on the planet. Emery's like, download the shit right now. She would do that. I haven't played Overwatch, honestly, since like 2019. It's 2026. She runs your life for 4 hours a day? Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty rad. She's just alright. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Please no. It's too late. In my noggin. I'm gonna do it. You can't tell me no now. I'm going I'm going to Tattletale. It's going to happen. Here, I'm also gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it and show her. Well, that isn't fair. Because now she doesn't have to go back through the VOD. I could be like, look at what Jackal said. Can't believe it. Like, how could you? Oh my gosh. I've been like thinking a lot lately, and that's a bad thing because my brain isn't nice to me at all, by the way. I have like the worst brain ever. And I was like, my brain's been really thinking about like parasocial like relationships lately and how like we've lost the plot as humans and genuinely we have. And it's really upsetting because I do feel like people are allowed to like royally fuck up and come back from it. No. And there's like things that you can't come back from, like, like the R word, right? Like that ends with an E and rhymes with ape, and then, stuff like that. Like that's something you may not be able to come back from and stuff like that. Like it's just, I mean, like normal human mistakes, not like fuck, dude, Trump, oof, uh, stuff like that. But I've been really thinking about that hard. And it seems to happen a lot to people that have online personalities. Not even like personalities. A lot of people aren't faking it on the internet or try not to. They try to be as genuine as possible, which is so interesting to like think to yourself, man, because VTubers do it quite frequently, right? So VTubers like make up like a persona of how they act. And the ones I follow are like artists, so they don't really put an act on. But there are so many VTubers out there that put on an act of who they are because they want to keep their identity safe, which I have like total respect for. Like, make sure like you're doing that. Um, but then there's people that will like message people while streaming like that joke was like so funny. What do you mean that joke was so funny? I don't know you like that. And I know some people inside of my chat are my friends, but some people Watch yourself. Oh, join the club. Yeah. But yeah, it just feels like we've created like this culture where if you don't do one thing wrong, people immediately jump to, well, fuck you forever. And I'm kind of like so over it. I'm so over it. The fuck you forever. You know? Let's not do that. Let's not be that way. The internet, yeah, my brain is so fucked. So my brain, I'm, you're like, welcome to the club. I understand. You don't need to over-explain yourself. Put down the notepad, Waves. Put it down. Talk about anything else. And then like people that are like involved with those situations will get involved, right? And they'll like create this narrative. Ugh. Why are they doing that? What's the point? What's the point? Why are you making a narrative of something you weren't even a part of? This stuff does have cookies. I make banana bread. But yeah, I'll make banana bread for the club. Yeah. Like, did we ask? Did I ask? You made banana bread a few days ago? Me too. Well, I probably need to throw like one of the loaves away because it's in it. To be honest, I think I want to make my next banana bread without nuts due to the fact that I don't think I like the walnuts in it. Or the chocolate chips. I think I just want to like banana bread and maybe some like cream cheese, what is it? Cake frost, like cream cheese frosting on it would taste the bomb.com. So I think that's what I'm going to do next time. The price of walnuts is actually insane. Why was that bag 10 fucking dollars? Yeah, fresh out of the oven with butter. Exactly. Egg, egg fucking exactly. Because I was like, oh, my mom put walnuts in it. And I have all my mom's recipes that she accumulated um when I was little. Because so my mom did this thing to whichever one of her kids, she had two kids, had the first grandkid, they got the recipes. So I got the recipes because I had the first grandkid. So winning. Uh, I got my mom's recipes. There's gonna be a vacuum coming on in a second. If you don't like the noise, too bad. Yay, I get to paint these. I love painting. Anyways, remember they used to be like $2 for a double size of the bag. I wonder why they're so expensive now. Probably because they're not from the United States. Maybe the farms have gone down. Maybe because it's a better version. Maybe because everyone's allergic to peanuts now. Have you guys noticed that peanut allergy is on the rise? Isn't that crazy? I think it's insane. The peanut allergy is on the rise. I'm not too sure the science behind it, but there has to be some fucked up shit behind it. No, should Google it. By Google it, I mean I should probably research it. Because I love peanut butter. My kid came out of the womb allergic to peanut butter, which doesn't make any sense. I love peanut butter. And now I am EpiPen certified. Yeah, baby powers. Oh my god. Such a weird thing to think about. I have baby powers. I gave birth to a child 6 years ago. My favorite thing, so my kid ends up going to events with me sometimes because I don't have a choice. Unless it's like a 18 plus or 21 plus event. And she'll like be in the back of the tent and then just show up and everyone's like, "Whose child is this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's mine." And they just go, "You don't look like you would have a kid." Well, you don't look like you have a brain, but I have a kid. Like, don't tell me I don't look like I would have a child. That's rude as fuck. Like, who says shit like that? You don't look like you would have kids. Well, I'm sorry, Susan. I kept my personality after giving birth to a fucking crotch goblin. Kept my style, too. And then conformed to society norms. Silly gooses. I'm gonna shake ass and have a good life. Thank you. That's so lucky I was I was last to give grandkids. I mean, that's okay. I might, don't tell my mom, I might just make a cookbook and call it the Mama Book. The Mom Monster, like the Monster of Mom cookbooks. And it's just going to be all my mom's recipes and I'll sell it. Because they're all from the 90s. So you know they're good. You know they fuck. Obviously, you were supposed to move all the tattoos, wear a dress, and live in the kitchen. Hey, I love the kitchen. And if you're like, women belong in the kitchen, do you not fucking eat food? Like, what do you mean women belong in the kitchen? I hate that line. But yeah, what is this? The 1950s? Kevin, calm down. George, you get back in the kitchen. I was always the cook in my marriage. My partner can't cook. He was like trying to be all cute to me on Mother's Day, and he made me eggs. I didn't like them, but I still ate them. I'm just really picky on how my food needs to be. That's okay. I don't like omelets. That's what it is. I just don't like fucking omelets. But I was still yeah, it's the effort more than anything. 110%. I was like, thank you. The effort was put on the checklist. Much appreciate. Why are these so uneven? I hate my life. Need to make them kiss. Or my gird. Hello. Hi, Tofu. I'm making stuff for the vampire bowl. It's not. No, it didn't taste like shit. It just was not what I normally like, and that's okay. It probably tasted great. I don't remember what it tasted like. It tasted like eggs. Okay. Next time he can just order breakfast. Lesson learned. If I was not in his life, he probably would be living off of like hot dogs and ramen. Oh, and a burger. That's probably what would happen. My new bat shape. I came up with a new bat shape for the vampire balls. Like, I want something that's like way more like monster-esque. You know? Cooking is my therapy. Oh, just give him a menu for the next Mother's Day. sounds like sounds like a sound menu. No omelet. Take me to IHOP. No, bring IHOP here. Fuck, I want to go to IHOP. I want to go get drunk and then go to IHOP. Why? Why am I 30? Why am I old? Can we talk about how expensive instant noodles are getting? Like, whoa, that shit's getting wild. I think a 6-pack was $2 and some change. But yeah, they're getting pretty expensive. Oh, guys, I found these things. Well, yeah, I found them, and then Chaz pointed them out. They're naked hot Cheetos, and before like they're naked. Yes, nipples out, naked hot Cheetos. Um, they don't have any of the food dye in it, and they're pretty fucking good. Go kidnap an IHOP cook. Yes. I don't really know what the legal stance that would be, but I definitely could kidnap. If I ever get another partner, I want them to cook for me. And I want them to like feet. So I can get foot massages. I want them to enjoy massaging my feet. No drunk and Waffle House. All right, Waffle House slaps for sure, for sure. But also fucking love IHOP. IHOP's my favorite. And I don't like Denny's. I fucking hate Denny's. That's it. Waffle House comes with a fight and 2 probation officers. Don't go to Waffle House. And 2 probation officers, not just 1, but 2. You get 2 probation officers. Good luck. Waffle House is only good drunk at 3 a.m. Waffle House was never good. But in Florida, if Waffle House is open, you're safe to stay where you live if there's a hurricane. I don't remember the last time I went to a Waffle House. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I'm at that ripe age of like, why the fuck would I buy X, Y, and Z if I can just do it at home? I think I'd be a good Waffle House employee though, like, real for real. I'm at the age of where I get excited if I can afford chocolate milk as a treat. Oh my god, same! Can't afford shit in this economy. It's a cute name. So we'll be finishing these tonight, so I'll be up till like 3 in the morning doing this with everybody. If you want to be with me that long. I want chocolate milk now. Until the boss gets on. Ah, yes, the boss. Hey, boss! You see, if I had a face cam, I probably would show my face, but I lack face cam. So I'm all the way over here. Should I talk after I'm done vacuuming? Can you guys hear me okay? Or is the vacuum, like, being a bitch? I can just shut up. Let me get water. Hi, Prince. I have nice knuckles. Think. When you like your throat. Got you, boo. Hey now. I'm good. How are you doing? Man, I wish my iPad was working, because I would watch chat on my iPad. That shit broken. What you been up to, Dragon Prince? Anything fun happening this weekend? Did you do anything last weekend? I vended a kink event last weekend. It's very good. 10 out of 10. Would vend again. My face is fucking itchy. Tofu, how's work? Still here. They've been cutting your hours still. Also, what's up with the fucking job market? Why is it so trash? Never had this issue finding a job if there was a Democrat in office. I'm too particular. Like, I bet if I gave less of a shit of how nice my ears looked, I probably would get more done. But I'm not like that. Not a single ounce of me is like, he's ready to paint. I've been saying I'm gonna paint for like what, 20 minutes? Oh my god, I should have probably like, hey, I'm going live places, you know? I didn't. Oh, why am I like this? Paint in just a second. Boys, girls, and non-binary pals. Please hold. Put Instagram. How many do I want to take this picture? Here we go. Yay, I did it. Hallelujah. Alright. I need to get a thingy for, I need to figure out how to get all this hot glue off my table. I have a bad habit of going, oh, so like I'll take this, right, and go, la 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 la, King Julian, and just kind of like wipe it off on my table and then continue to do stuff. And it's just, it's created a texture hell on my fucking table. Like, there we go. Like, ugh. Oh, that's going to take 5 years. Oh my god. It's like a 0 out of 10. Like sandpaper. I'll have to mess with my notifications more, make sure I got this shouty. You're so sweet. Let me get a thing. Oh, my knees! You guys are going to the kitchen with I need a sandwich. Okay. You're too nice. I do have you set up though for shout outs in my Discord. Tofu. Not like shout outs, but like people I genuinely watch on the regular have like a section, right? So I know when you guys are live. Gotta find some things for these bat ears. One of those. Another bat line. I have one more, but I'm not too entirely sure. I might not. Out here. I might have one real quick. Just fine. I need to really work on commissions. I think after this week, I'll just be like, commissions only, sorry. These are my soup jars. And by soup, I mean they're actually just isopropyl alcohol, isopropyl, isopropyl, icy. I see you thinking I'm fucking mad crazy. Not being able to pronounce words. I think I'm still missing a outline. God. Gifted. Aw, thank you for the gifted sub. So nice. Good soup. You didn't have to gift a sub. All your money to Emery, not me. I don't need any of it. That's like an order. Oh wait. Oh, like totally fucked. Is this the one? Fucked? Like a bunch of bam. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. I saw it. Do I have to thank? I mean, do you want to thank Solus? Honestly, I need to just get a clip of the wood dinosaur, and that'll be anytime someone gives me 5 or more subs, it'll just go dinosaur. Oh, rawr. I love dinosaurs. All right, lovelies, I must go to the big eep. I must wake up early for day shift. Lame. Lame. Just kidding. I hope you sleep good. Go dream about that one anime boy character you keep falling in love with over and over and over again on your stream. What was his name? Casper? I don't remember. I forgot his name. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. Worth it. Now you can dream about a little demon boy. A little twink. Go dream about your little twink. He's such a twink for sure, for sure. It is oh god, I'm amazing. I remembered something for once. I deserve a round of applause. Yeah, I got the marinara sauce. No, I just reduce, recycle. It's actually just soup. It's it's alcohol and alcohol inks, and it's just the jar of soup for like rinsing these because I'm a little too lazy to clean them every time. They do get a good scrubbing like every 2 weeks. No, fuck you. I mean, we don't gotta thank each other. Pour me a shot. You want this? You want to drink this? This is cleaner. It also has lots of danger signs. I do not think you should ingest this. For real. Like, don't. It was made in the United States. So also be careful with that because the fact that it says made in the USA, that scares me even more. That scares me even more. Sorry, alcohol. I should do it. It'll be fun. See if Emery wants to do it. She likes to drink. I wonder if she'd do a drunk craft stream with me. We could just craft and drink our alcohol choices. That would, sorry, make her. I'm not like that though. I would ask her so nicely, like, hey, you want to do this with me? You don't have to. But be real chill, you know? I take, it takes me quite a lot to get drunk, I'm gonna be very honest. I am not a lightweight. I drink my man under the table. He said true. I don't even think that I have practice. I think people with a certain blood type go through alcohol better. Chaz, this might be like a big question, but I have to look at my Instagram. Can you pull up my Twitch on your giant flat screen TV so I can see my chat? Yeah, because I need to look at my Instagram while I'm cooking these ears. Yeah, I'm cooking. I want to be able to read my messages. You remember how to use it? There we go. Just make it big. Make it big. That's fine. Make it big on the screen. Thank you. Oh, that's called I think it's your mod chat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to get to mod chat. I made it smaller. You're not done yet? I need to find a thing. Where is the heckin' thing? Look, I also have this sauce too. Yeah. That's fine. I can see that fine. I want to make sure I can do stuff. I like how it says you're not a moderator in there because you haven't typed in chat yet. I hate Twitch. I mean, I love you. Do you like my new chat rules, Chaz? Don't be a shit. I had like this long list of chat rules. That's weird. I had like this long list of chat rules, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need people. Like, if you can't be a cohesive adult in my stream, you're just gonna get banned. I don't even care anymore. You say one wrong thing, I'm banning you. I don't fucking care. Is that mean? Am I a mean person? No. That's called boundaries, baby. I'm not. Someone's didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I won't. She. What, honey? Maybe you're just not a hungry guy right now. Okay. So I will shake, 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 shake it. Does this sound naughty? He showed up. I mean, thank you, Solos, for showing up. Hi, honey. Oh no, a 2-minute ad break. You don't want a 2-minute ad break. You don't want to subscribe to me. You can get that Twitch thing. I still get the dollars for you watching the ads. You won't miss anything. Cause I get it. Like, so, like, I know everyone's like, oh my gosh, but you should have them subscribe to you. Okay, so let's say you have 20 people you watch on Twitch, and like 10 of them you want to subscribe to. That is like $60 if you, or $75 if you're on mobile. If you need to save money and you don't want to like give me money because life, you're welcome to do that Twitch thing. Be real cool, so then you don't have to miss out on the fun stuff. Pretty cool. I say some off the handle shit. How do I want to paint these? Well, that's right. I was pulling up to look at. I kind of want to add like a touch of pink to these bad boys, or just like a darker red, like even darker. Oh, it needs a lid. The lid. That's not lids. This is lids. I found them. And now you guys are gonna see how I paint faux fur animal ears. Completely vegan, cruelty free. Sorry. My bad. Move my light closer. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. thick. Some thick airbrush. Jesus Christ. Girl, you good? Go check on that shape now. I haven't made these vampire bat ones in a minute. Commodity. Okay, I like how I did these. All right. Cool beans. I made my life so easy with these. Looks like I just added. No, they're giving Christmas. Ew. Just kidding. I love Christmas. I'm a liar. I love holidays. I think they're so fun. Freaking love this band. Sorry, I just breathed in the mic really bad. My gosh, the gnats are so bad. But baby, I can't hear you. Good baby. Good. The reds. I always like do this white paint first. It helps with like shadowing. If anyone's ever been to like art classes, you'll know that you'll want to do like lightest to darkest and stuff. What do you need? And I'm right here. You can talk to me. Okay. Talk to yourself then. I know. Okay. Okay. No chocolate. And we're pizza. Did you eat your pizza? Is a dog getting into your pizza in your room right now? Okay. It's a bit burnt. That's a bit burnt. I don't want burnt. Orange. Peach? Maybe that'll balance it out. It's not opened yet. There we go. Color theory is the best. Where the fuck did my comb go? I put it away. I like drew the lines I want on these, but I think it's gonna be difficult. Oh, looking good. Had to make a drink and let the dogs out. Are you make a drink? It is Tuesday. I need to get my hair in my face. Crazy. Make a drink. My God. Alcoholics in chat. Can't believe it. Adults doing adult things. Teasing you, babe. Okay. Every day's a good day to drink. Woof. Bark, 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 bark. My brain is a useless thing of sludge. I can think so fucking good right now. Know it. Useless brain! That's me right now. Ah! I drink nearly every day, but I'm too old to get drunk. Body's failing you. That's what I'm hearing. I don't need all this paint. Like, this isn't. No, this isn't the right color. But it's okay, waifu. Waifu Inkchan. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna like it. Sorry. I'm disgusting. I get drunk. That is like a week long recovery. Oh my goodness. Like you just don't. Just don't. It's probably not the right thing to tell you because you're a grown fucking adult and you make your own decisions. You know? But don't. I like want to make like a deep dark brown red, but like I don't. I'm running out of colors. Cherry blossom iced tea. I found this one's called cherry. That's why that came out of my mouth. I mean, it sounds advice. I mean, it sound advice, yeah, but also I want you to be happy in life. And if you're having a little drinky poo here and there, you happy? I think you should do it. It's just a little bit of alcohol, you know, great for the liver. So good for it, actually. Absolutely astonishing for the liver. Color is this cherry? Open! What's a liver? Pretty sure mine packed and packed it. Pretty sure mine. Oh my god, why can't I open this? Hello? Please? No? Um, oh my gosh. Can I pry it off? This is not a good idea. Let me move everything. And of course it locks the way I don't want it to. Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Ugh. Did I do it? I did it. That was terrible. What color is this? Oh yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Cherry blossom iced tea. So when does boss get on? She messaged me saying she loves me, so I want to make sure my computer analyze. When does MOE get on? Um, gotta make sure I go support the homies, you know? It looks like I've murdered someone. Be afraid. Sometime between 30 minutes ago and the next 2 hours. Maybe she's actually getting that break she asked for. Because Jake bullied her into streaming the other day. Arts and crafts brought you to Dexter. I try to watch Dexter. It seems really good. Okay. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I want to watch it. I should watch it. I really like fucked up shit. Probably why I want to watch it. I'm one of those people that watches like serial killer documentaries. I'm like, wow, that guy's really fucked up. At least I'm not that fucked up. And then I feel better about myself. Like, I could be that bad, but I'm not. I should get a death note. And anytime someone pisses me off, I put their fucking name in it. Like Someone just comes in, oh my gosh, your ears suck. Oh, I'm putting your name in Death Note. Bye. They just block. They're in Death Note. They, gee, that would be awesome. Like Death Note to 7712, suck my balls. Goodbye. I hated you for your username. They have a new season or like spin-off of him after the events of the season finale of the original show. I bet that's a real username too. 420, suck my balls. You're out of here. Bye. Sadly, it probably is. Gosh, I always get so nervous creating the lines on these. All the key markers of this current generation 69 420 suck my balls. Literally, probably someone tell me if I'm right. Is that a real username? Would I would like to know. Someone Google it. Can't fucking see what I'm doing. I think this needs to be darker. For real, for real. Yeah, this needs to be way darker. Sorry. The printer ran out of ink. This is the wrong fucking color. Where's the brown at? I'm trying. There we go. I think I did it. Google didn't know how to process my query. Oh, fuck. Computer! You failed us. Oh, yeah. Slay. Slay the demons! No. I have to measure with my eyes. The eyes God gave me. Like, right there. Maybe. Do my best here. It's not doing very good. Let's go great. Seriously though, these ears are awesome. I don't think I could get close to. Hold on, I'm sniffing something out. You're full of shit. If you just took time and practice, you'd be able to do something amazing. That's all it takes. And no one wants to take time to learn new skills appropriately. There's like no time because of the fucking government, you know? So yeah, I understand, but you could probably do it. You just don't have the ability or the want. Because life. You could learn. You could do it. I believe in you, actually. Actually, I challenge you. I'm daring you to try to make a pair of ears. If you watch my channel and you're here right now, I dare you to make a pair of ears. I want to see your best ear creations. To be honest, I want to see you do it. Fucking do it. Simon says make a pair of ears. You can make like wood ears. I make wood ears, but I burn them. So I feel like you can make like wood. Excuse me. You can make wood ears. Rolling with it. We're rolling with the punches. We're rolling with the punches, chat. It's fine. I can remodel your house for you, but I I would be so lost. That's like the whole point of like if you don't know where to start, just do it. Like, just do it. Fuck Shia LaBeouf, but like, just do it. Not really, because I don't want my hands near that man. Not a great person, but just do it. I have total faith in you. You're gonna look so freaking cool. I don't think you even understand how like cherry blossom iced tea stuck in my head for no reason. I'm going to go insane. I feel like this should have been just slightly lower. Oh no. Oh no. Lines. Control delete. Control delete. I take this as the actually, I think the most time consuming part is the shaving. Then again, I went to school for like doing hair. I'm a cosmetologist. So I'm a bit of a perfectionist. It's a problem. Ooh, these look good. Yeah. So I initially what I'm doing right now is I like so the base of the ears are red, right? And in color theory and in art classes I've taken, you when you are creating a shadow of anything, like because I have the base, right? And then I put the white on it so that there was some nice like light pieces, which really gives some good depth to the ears. But when you are creating like, because these are all ultimately these lines I'm making with these stencils are going to be black, but these give me guidelines so I don't fuck up the final touches. Because if I fuck up the final touches and I have to start the whole ear over and then they'll cry about it, and no one wants me crying because I sound like a fucking dying cat when I cry. And I'm an ugly crier. So there's also that. So I'm currently just making my guideline. Yeah, that's what it's called, my guidelines. And if I do good enough at the Vampire Ball, I'm buying me fucking Warped Tour tickets because I never got to live my dream when I was a teenager to go see Warped Tour because mom's like, only degenerates go there. And I'm like, but blood on the dance floor, which fuck those guys. But I was like, blood on the dance floor will be there. And I'm like crying as a 14-year-old fucking pubescent child about some stupid idiots on stage that we hate now. But ICP is going to be there and my favorite band that is actually from Australia, so I have to. I have to go. South Arcade is going to be there, and they're not from the States, and I'm going to miss a goddamn chance of seeing them live. Fuck no, I'm going. And if I have to, I'll get my kid a fucking ticket, and she can wear some headphones, and I'll be like, you're learning to party today, motherfucker. Let's go! I think that's like the weirdest part about being like a cool parent is like, so my kid is also a Rennie kid, and she just gets to run around the fair. Okay, I'm like, all right, don't talk to strangers, and if there's a man, kick him in the shins. Like, and I think I'm at the point where I could just bring my child everywhere, and she can self-sustain herself. Like, I have to pee, I have to eat something, and I'll be like, you know what? You're right. We should probably take care of ourselves. But I would also want to make a rule, like if I'm hanging out with people, because I have like a huge public safety about children. Don't fucking take a picture of my kid, and do not post pictures of my child. If you have like my kid in the background of your photos, for the love of God, blur my kid's face out. Please be respectful to minors. The internet is fucking scary. Yeah, exactly. Hello there. My best friend does the same stuff. Girl, preach. Yeah. Like, hi! Hi, Strike. Hi, Death. How you doing? But if my kid is with me and you're like, oh, I want to take a picture with you, I have a person that I genuinely go everywhere with. His name is Chaz. And I'm like, hey, they want to take a picture with me. Can you move the kid? Boom. Kid's gone. Kid's not here. My kid's safety matters more than anything in my life. And like, yeah, on my Facebook, if you figure out who I am, or I don't give a shit if you do, you'll see her as like a 2.5-year-old, 3-year-old on my like Facebook banner, but she doesn't have like the facial recognition then because she isn't like a full kid. Like from baby to like toddler is kind of like, a bit more of a safe zone because there's no recognition of who this little person is. So that is probably the closest the internet will ever get to saying what my kid looks like is that specific photo. Um, but don't I fucking hate fucking family influencers too. They piss me off. Like, what do you mean you're using your kids for clout? Like, what do you mean you're using your kid for views? Like, yeah, you guys might hear my kid talk to me because she needs something, but that's never me going, oh my gosh, look, it's my child. Look at us what we did at Disneyland. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you shitting me? I'm with you 100%. I'm all about the freedoms, but at the same time, everyone knows how the internet is today, and I respect and have respect. Yeah, my kid wants, like, so I do this, right? I'm here with you guys. My kid also has like kids YouTube, and she thinks that is so cool. She thinks that people, because I used to stream a lot, right? She grew up around me streaming because I was a stay-at-home mom, and all I did was stream. I literally did a 2-week long stream and did not get off stream. That's how much I used to stream before, I don't know, shit happened. Shit hit the fan. My mental health went shit. Um, I have a hangnail. Um, but she grew up around that and she thought it was the coolest thing ever. And she wants to be a YouTuber. And I looked at her like, oh, when you're 18, you can make that decision. Like, you want to do that, you can when you're 18. I don't want my kid on the internet. Once she turns 18, she can choose it. It's like, no, the thing is, though, is like, even if she is, that is I know, a 2 week long stream. I was going wild. Um, but I lost track of my words. Are these the same thing, just different sizes, or are they for something specific? Because this seems very in. Is this for this one? Have to figure it out. Like with how the economy is, I've like told her because like she's gonna be 6. She understands. She knows what math is. She is so smart, and we do live in a time where like Chaz and I just talk about finances, and she knows how lucky we are to have a roof over our head. Like she knows. Um, it's quite literally crazy that I can have a discussion with my 6-year-old where she understands empathy and respect more than most people in Congress right now. We used to get ice cream, like those like so there's a place here in where I live called Publix. I think it's like genuinely like in the South. They had a buy one get one free ice cream cones, and there's homeless people, and I was like, "Oh, do you want to give these ice creams to the homeless people around the corner?" And she's like, "What are homeless people?" And then I was like, oh, I just opened a can of soup, you know, because life. Um, and then after the discussion, because it was like a whole lot of explaining different ways this can happen, and that some people do choose the life of like living on the street, which is, some to none, some to none. And she's like, "Why? What? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?" Yeah, crazy can of worms have to explain to a 5-year-old of why these people are living on the street. But I'm all about honesty and just being straightforward. Um, and that she's like, well, I think everyone deserves a home. Um, she's like, I think it's really, really not nice that these people don't have a place to live, and it makes me really sad. I was like, it makes me really sad too, and that's why we do some nice things for them because a lot of them didn't choose this. It was under circumstance of something happened and now they don't have it. And there's like no resources now to help them. So, you know, it's so crazy to me how a bunch of men just went, yeah, you know what? Actually, 'cause you know it was men. You see this ground, right? The ground we have, actually, you should pay for it in some type of like back in the day before the Swede, I think it was the Swedes that came up with like finances and money. Historically, yeah, the Swedes did it. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check. They're like, actually, we should pay for this. Yeah, that's like so smart. We should actually make people pay for this. They did, assholes. So fact check me, please, because I don't want to be wrong. Um, the only problem is that the homeless shelters they're so full. And the worst part about and it's not only is it Pride Month, I am gay, I am queer. I love men, women, non-binary, trans people. I love them all. And as in like I would, be with them. But it's also Mental Health Awareness Month for men. And these fucking homeless shelters, they take children and women first. And most men and veterans end up on the street. So if you see a woman on the street, she might actually be living out of a shelter and just on the street so someone else can be in the shelter. It's so sad. It makes me so sad. Um, the reason why there are so many people in our prison system, which is technically, in my opinion, like just legalized slavery. Like people, we legalized weed in Colorado, and because I'm from Colorado, and for some fucking reason, the people that got arrested for like selling weed or having weed on their bodies have not been get let out. Like they're not out, you know? So I don't fucking get that. They're like, oh, we legalized weed, but because you got caught with like a little bit in a pipe while driving in like 2012, you're actually gonna stay in prison. What the fuck do you even mean? Doesn't make any fucking sense. No sense made. Because it's not government pot. But the thing is, though, is when we decriminalize it, right? It doesn't matter. It's no longer criminal. They should be let out. How do I want to do this? I don't know. Maybe that's just what my brain. Maybe I'm just too radical or some shit, but I think it like let them out. They were what, smoking pot? Yeah, 'cause they'd rather have them work in their fucking government-funded factories where they make like 2 cents an hour and then they cry like just legal slavery. Well, cops are. That's what literally the police is. I'm so nervous like fucking these lines up. Like I have all these like I just need to do it. I need to stop being a little bitch. Sorry. Just being a little bitch. Hello there. I feel like this might be the right one. I don't fucking know, y'all. I'm a baby. I'm just a baby. Like, do I want to like do boop 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 or do I want to go boop boop boop? What boop 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 do I want to do? The ads. Don't worry. I'm just talking about how the fuck I want to do these like these airlines. You're not missing anything, I promise. If you think you're missing anything, you're not. I promise. I'm having a dilemma of how I want to put these lines on these. I think I want to just do one, two, three. I think I just want to do three of them. Just do it! Yeah, but he's not a good guy. He's stinky. We don't like that guy. Oh, hold on. I gotta go. Ooh! You didn't say anything wrong. Ow! Guys, I'm tripping. Fame fucked them hard. I blame Transformers. Robots in disguise. I blame Transformers. I make these even. These even. I swear to God, if these aren't even, I'm gonna have a fucking temper tantrum. Oh, hey, look, M is live. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a good time with M. No. Do you need help? Because you're my baby. I know stuff. Here you go. I just knew you needed help because you're my baby. No, I just knew you needed help. No. To open her up. So she has me as a viewer. Here we go. The mom sense. Yes, I do in fact have the mother sense. I was gifted it 6 years ago. Oh my god. Tripping. A1. What does that mean? Like like the steak sauce? I was like, why are we talking about steak sauce? Just me being dumb. You're not dumb. D3, checkmate. Chess is for smart people, which means you are, in fact, not dumb. Oh, guys, I just became vegetarian. Can't talk about steak on my channel. Just kidding. For real. He went tofu. I'm pretty sure steak sauce has no steak in it, so I think we're fine. So it's A-okay. It's A1 sauce okay. Oh shit, my bad. I shouldn't be talking about how I'm gonna make steak in like an hour. I really don't care if you eat meat. I'm doing it as a fuck you to the government and the meat corporations because I hate them. And they're passing some new law where there's going to be less regulations on meat and food and stuff, so we're going to get totally fucking fucked. I'm not very happy about it. Wait, did they already pass it? I could be wrong. I'm okay being wrong. The something something Bacon Act, right? Oof, it's possible. Just in general, we already fought. Yeah, we're so hecked. We're so hecked. Do you guys know? Did you guys know we're so hecked? Oh no. I think there should be like a softer version of hell for people that are like a little bit more like little degenerates, not like bad people. It's called the heck. We always have been. Yeah. The taxes. Oh my God, I need a sneeze. Yeah, we have a fucking trillionaire before figuring out food for fucking children that are dying on the street. Fuck this. Like, what do you mean? You need something else in again? Can you go get water instead? Come here, bring it to me. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Here you go. Yeah, right, but Elon gave money to Trump. What are you talking about? Elon Pelon and Trump are like besties. They had like a breakup on Twitter though or some shit. I don't know. I think he gave a speech and then did the Nazi salute. So I'm pretty sure he did politics for a second. It may have been brief, but definitely did happen. Why can't any of my friends be? Good to know, yeah. Why can't any of my friends be? Because then you'd be friends with a Republican. I mean, what? I didn't just say that. I don't think I've ever met like a Democratic billionaire or know of one. I don't know if I want to know a billionaire. Bye! Have a good night! There we go. Lines. There's guidelines. Okay, I have to. So I like drew how I want the lines on these. I have to like. Cause it's a new shape. It's a new shape. It's a new shape. I have to like imagine how I'm going to make that happen. Like, could I just use the cut? No, probably not. I mean, I could. Like these lines are like the idea. How do I do this? I wish I had my iPad. I would just like cut little guys out. How long you been doing this? Oh, since 2020. I think I could use it. I'm gonna do something. I don't want to ruin my pattern. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this off screen, but I'll keep talking. And I wanted like. But yeah, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. I think this will work. I hope it works. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't, I'll redo. I'll try to fix it again on the next pair. To the line so far? A little different. Different's good. Thank you. So, there was a, what was it called? The Dispatch, and there is a character on there that's a bat. I saw his ears, and I want to make those. So this shape is based off that Dispatch character because I just love his name's Sonar. He's just so cool. I want. That's fucking cool. I do think this is the right stencil though, so I'm gonna have to tape it, make it more permanent. All right, I gotta refine the lines. A lot of lines, but it looks really nice. And now I have to duplicate it on the other side. I think maybe like a little line that kind of attaches these look good, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe just to like slow and steady. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, that's sick. I feel like I should extend these two out just a little bit more. So like this line is just connecting here and then it starts fanning out a little bit. Not a whole bunch more, but just enough. Oh, yeah, perfect. And these lines are just guidelines, so these are all gonna have black lines on them, but I like them so far. This is the first one ever to be made, so it's experimental. Okay, so how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. I got 8. Got 8 lines. This one kind of attaches to right here. Right. I'm breathing, I promise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I did it! I think it looks good. Oh my fucking god! Was I breathing the whole time? I wish. Like, don't fucking breathe, don't fucking breathe, don't fucking breathe. Breathing is overrated. That's a lie. Please, please breathe. Defining the shadows. Ah. La 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 la. Here, here, here. Let me. Hear that? Sniffing ya. Da 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 da. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. How do I do this one? I was like this, like this. Good thing I'm recording this because then I can like look back and be like, how did I fucking make these? Just watch my own VOD. I need to save my VOD. Like, how did I make these ears again? Oh, that's right. Skill. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What did I do? I forgot how to make them already. That's the struggle I have whenever I make. So I'm like, how did I do that again? I don't remember. I hate it. I hate being a creative going, wait, how do I do that? Yes, I love being a creative. There's just parts where my brain turns off, and this is one of the parts where my brain turns off, and then I forget everything I did, and I'm like, shit, we ball. What if I justify it? Oh, fuck, no, don't. Baby, come back. All right. Um, these ears are real fucking great. Hope you guys get the SpongeBob reference. If not, where have you been? These guys, the ones that are playing right now, they'll be at Warped Tour, and I have to see them, or I will have an actual freaking. I will actually cry. I'll cry on stream about it. Like, I didn't see so. Arcade. Sorry about it. Y'all, we're there! We're fucking doing it, chat. Chat, we're doing it. Start to GoFundMe to get you to Warped Tour. You're fine. I can pay for it myself. I'm a big girl. How do I save this? I don't like wasting any. Can I just like put you? Ooh, smart. I'm intelligent sometimes. Suck it up, bitch. Go. There we go. So proud of us. Painting ears together. I saw you across the chat room and I was like, wow, I think you have something in you. I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't. So sorry. We did it. We did it as a team, guys. God, John. I have an itch. Everyone has been such a good boy. You guys did it with me. Or girl. Fuck. No. It definitely was a team effort. You told me I had 3 lines left. I'm like, I can make it. Fuck! I need to tape this line. I didn't need these. I think these are for my massive ones that I haven't, like, shown anyone. You guys can see those tomorrow. So I have someone that's a VTuber. I have a VTuber friend. Or buddy. And, they're like, my friend doesn't have ears to wear to this convention and they're sad. I was like, I can do it! And I was like, I had to make a tester because that's literally how life works, is you want to make a tester. I was like, how does this look like? Holy shit, do that fast. I was like, well, yeah, I had to make sure the shape was good. They're like, you're really good at making ear shapes. I'm like, well, I've been doing it for like 6 years. I would hope I'm good at my job. Just imagine me being like, I actually can't do anything. I can't do my job. I just kind of woke up one morning and went, yep, plagiarism. Or I don't know. Yep, this is what I'm doing. No, back in 2020, yeah, the pandemic time, I gave birth. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to go fucking outside. It's scary out there. Bring a COVID home to my baby, my newborn? Absolutely fucking not. So I learned some skills. So I used to cosplay a lot. I was pretty good at it. And we have a firm belief, and please be like, oh no, don't talk about it. If I did not have a kid, I would be up there. People would be like, we know that bitch, or whatever. But I had a baby. And I was like, I'm going to use these mad fucking skills I've learned as a person that makes shit and who went to school and actually use part of my degree that I kind of learned at cosmetology school. And wow, guys, my parents paid for something and I used it. Just kidding, we haven't paid for it. Don't tell the police. Um, so I was like, so I started by like making collars because this is not what I want. This way. I was like, okay, so like collar material was a bit like less expensive, and we were living. This is a totally different story. Living with a dude that touched children. Didn't know that. That's a whole different story. We left as soon as we found out. By the way, moved out lickety split. so fast. I just gave birth to a kid. I don't want to be in your fucking house. Um, it's lore time. Wow. But we were living in like a one bedroom, sharing this entire house with this guy, and I couldn't shave ears around a goddamn baby. So I was like, okay, we're gonna start by making collars, right? Start making collars, and then it's like October 2020. We get our own place, two bedroom, two bath, off of Colfax in Colorado. I don't live there anymore, so I'm gonna tell you exactly where it is. Because if you know what Colfax is, you'd be like, bitch, you lived off Colfax with an infant. You're insane. um, but yeah, yeah, I'm crazy. So we get our own place. I finally can learn to make ears, and I blew up. So I wanted it. So there's this thing called the Nextdoor app, and the reason why I found out this dude touched and did try to diddle a child, and he like came out with this. He was like, "Oh, it was a cop that was talking to me on the internet." I was like, "I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, disgusting bitch." Um, I was pissed. He works at. I'm not saying anything. He used to work at Papa John's. Uh, but like, ugh. I tried to join this app called the Nextdoor app, and I couldn't join because I lived in his fucking house. And I showed my partner, who I have the kid with, and I was like, "Did you fucking know about this? Like, did he tell? Why did we not background check this guy? Like, why didn't we do that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with us? And how is he living so close to a school?" But yeah, I wanted to join an app to sell stuff because, money. I couldn't because he was messaging a minor on like Facebook or something and got caught by the police and legal shit. We just left. I was like, we're getting out of here. We're leaving. Bye. That's the time I found out I was living with a very disgusting man. And he smelled bad. And like, so when you let like a couple move in, you know they're good to do couple stuff, right? He told us that we weren't allowed to do that type of stuff in the bedroom at all. I was like, bitch, I'm gonna have sex with my partner whenever the fuck I feel like it. What are you even talking about? Like I knew like what are you even fucking talking about? I mean like, forever now. Like what do you mean I can't do couple stuff? What do you even mean? Telling someone they can't like do what they want with their couple stuff time? That's weird. That was weird. Hey baby, you wanna go room with some couples? Just shut up. Don't make fun of me. Go upstairs and do a couple stuff. What kind of stuff you might be asking? Just a couple things. Just some couple things. We could do a couple dice rolls and suddenly we're fighting a dragon. Where the frick? I'm I'm dying over here. No! Come back! No dying. Do some couple stuff. Where is this? Here it is. There you found you. I broke Jackal. Don't patent basic words. That's like, so there was a patent that happened a few weeks ago, and it was about hot girls read, and the internet exploded. Don't patent that. Ybor. And she started suing people over it. She's like, I'm suing you for using this terminology that I paid for. What do you mean? You don't own that. I said it first. It's my patent, Jackal. Can't believe you're trying to steal it from me. Couples. I'm gonna do a couple things. Couple here, couple there. Call my couple. That little Joey. Joey and I are gonna go to the dock. We're gonna hide a body. Oh, if there, it's word can share it. It's fine. It's okay, princess. We can share it. Hello, princess. Go do some couple stuff in the room. Hello, princess. Guys, hold on. I need to sniff chat. I smell a baka. It's me. I love being cringy. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I love being fucking cringy. It's so fun. So where my girlfriend asks why I'm laughing when she starts floor pulling. Floor! She's gonna be rolling on the ground. She's she's just rolling on the ground. Floor play. We're playing on the floor, guys. It's some couple stuff. We're doing some couple things. We're play. Floor. Floor in it. Straight to fourth base. We're floor. Sixth. What's sixth base? What that like? We got couple stuff. We got couple stuff before fucking GTA 6, guys. Can't believe it. Floor play. Degenerate. Well, now we know the couple stuff in floor play. Yep, on the floor. Okay. It would be wearing gloves. Today I'll be smart about crafts. Not today. Bob. Kitten here. Kitten. Ow. God. I'm so close to committing arson. This close. I'm so happy. So before I started streaming, um, my power kept going out. I'm glad I haven't had that. Does it immediately happen? Surprised about it. I hate food. Can these gnats just go away? I'm over it. Just go the fuck away. Like, why? Die. I like. I think that like I really do want to say, despite the heat, Florida's really nice. And then there's the fucking bugs. Like, what do you mean? Like, I go outside and I'm like fucking buffet or some shit. Like I'm a buffet. They're over here like blood. I'm like, can you guys literally fuck off? I'm over it. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't go away. Like I don't want this. I'm like, you guys have. There's too much. There's too many bugs here. Like I can't even smell like cute perfume because I have to smell like bug spray. I can't wear perfume. It's not that big of a deal. But like, I want to wear my natural oils. Like, let me smell cute. I don't. I'm just too damn delicious. It's fine. That it's that. Hey, OFF. Ah, smells nice. I don't know about that one, buddy. And it. Please hold. It's an acquired smell. I almost said it's an acquired taste, but it's definitely an acquired smell. Unless you're like into like, unless you have like pica or pica, pica, pica. Unless you're like into eating. But then like, that's up to you. You're into like eating that. All for you. That's for me. Just ingest it appropriately. I'm not having any. why am I so itchy? Right? You guys ever just like do that move and itches? You just like put your teeth on your hand. Every week I have my boys and I go out and to play and I get eaten alive and they are perfectly fine. Okay, not to be like totally weird. Like this is just a question. I've noticed because I have a very specific blood type that I get eaten a little bit more than my kid does and my partner. You don't have to tell me your blood type because that's a little weird, but if you have the blood type that can give to all, you are usually going to be eaten more than the other ones. I have the blood type. Don't fucking. I can give to everybody and only take from my own people. Does that make sense? My silly goose. Pretty sure that's O negative, I think. I don't know. I have to go. It might be O positive. Can't remember. Computer? What blood type do I have? No. None of these. Yeah, negative give to all, but only. Yeah. Yeah, I have that one. I guess, Jackal, if I'm ever fucking dying, I'll call you. Like, Jackal, I need blood. Help. Yep. I'm guessing. Also, I heard from someone I'm related to, we're running low on blood. Like, how? We drain it out of dead people. Oh, yeah, by the way, the blood that a lot of hospitals use, fun fact, um, I'm so sorry. I'm about to ruin this. Isn't always donated, so you might have to ask for it to be donated blood. Sometimes it's actually blood, if they catch them soon enough, of dead people. You know how dead people can give organs? Well, they can also give their blood. Yeah, most donors are dead. I don't really know why I know these facts. I think it might be that I wanted to be a mortician, and I found this out. I was like, damn. That's why when you're playing that scary mortician game, you're draining blood out of them, is because you're actually doing your job properly. Mortuary assistant. I remembered. This is facts. Yeah. I still want to be a mortuary. I'm kind of sitting right now at some crossroads. I love making ears, right? But now I have a kid, and I don't really know how lucrative this is going to be for the rest of my life. Like I could still do it as like a hobby, like make a little extra money here and there, but not have it be like my primary source of income, right? I'm thinking about going back to school. Like doing something. I have a friend that works in the morgue, and that's one of their duties. He's like, "Here's the blood. Thanks for coming by, hospital." I don't know. I'm really thinking about like my future and actually like being able. I know, I know. Retiring probably wouldn't actually happen, but doing something that I want to learn something, you know. I'm really good at doing this though. Like I know I'm being responsible, gross. Uh, yeah, ew, fuck. A job? Ew. It's either I've been flipping back and forth between like a mortician, right? Like going to school for that, or like a paramedic. It is undecided. You could always be the one that beautifies the dead for the wigs and such, because I don't know what they are actually called. You actually have to go to cosmetology school for that. Which I've done. I don't know. I want to beautify the dead people. I want to drive the car. I want to just taxi the dead people. Can I help you? Okay. I do need to go tinkle potty. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I'm gonna go get me some fresh water. So I will be right back. I'll turn the music off. Um, Tell me in chat while I'm gone your favorite place to eat and why. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got water because I'm an adult and I can water myself. Um, yeah. Should I turn? Am I peeking? Am I hurting your guys' ears? Like at all? I can turn this down a bit. Hold on. There we go. There's a Mexican restaurant near me called Los Magoys? Guis? Lost Magooies? Their food reminds me of my grandma's cooking real authentic Mexican recipes. I miss good Mexican. Colorado has like some of the best Mexican food, to be honest. Like the West Coast does. Oh, you're half deaf? That's not good. Superstar. How did you become half deaf? Oh, yes, the military. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, you love that. Good. Thank you. 10 out of 10. I love hearing. Fucking those bastards. I mean, oh no. Don't do that. Ew. The worst. I bring the white highlighter back out and put some white highlight like right in here. I know. It does, right? Still pretty. Oh my God, there's a fucking another one. Die. No, fuck off. Oh my God, go away. Stupid bugs. Ugh. It's just gnats. God, these are so pretty. Yeah, they are the worst. My apartment's working on the plumbing. That's why they're here. I'll be like, what kind of ear shapes are these? I'm like, they can be whatever you want if you buy them. I love that line so much. Be like, are these like wolves or foxes? I'm like, they can be whatever you want if you pay for them. Like, I don't give it. Like, they can be whatever you want, baby. They look like a wolf ear to you, they're wolf ear to you. Just buy them. Because people will come up to like my vending booth and be like, "What's this? What's this shape?" And I'm like, "A cat." Oh, but it looks like a fox, and it's a fox for you. You can have it. Give me money and shut up. They're exactly what you want. Give me money and shut up. Like, you want them to be a fox pair? They're a fox here then. Like, I could give two shits. They can be whatever you want them to be. And if you're like, and if you tell a small bit, I think my weirdest thing is, I'll be at like events like, where do you supply, like, where do you buy your stuff? I'm like, here, there, over there, from China, probably from like eBay. I look around. Sometimes Etsy. The internet is a viable source of directions to find things. I don't know. I do think it's weird when you ask like a small business where they get their stuff. Like, I don't mind supplying it, especially to other like creators, because I want people to succeed. But when you're at an event and you're like, "Oh, where do you get your stuff?" I'm like, this might sound really weird. Like, I understand that you could probably figure out how to make it. I've had people go, "Oh, I could just make this," and someone did make a pair of ears and went, "I don't like them. I want to buy a pair from you because I couldn't make them look as nice as yours." And I think that's what they're trying to do in like a polite manner, like, "Oh, I can make this," and it's fine that you can be like, "Oh, I can just go home and make this," but they're never they're never gonna look like mine unless you practice. And if you practice and get your ears like mine, I'm so proud of you taking the time to learn a skill. That's really amazing. But I do find it really weird now that it goes, "Oh, where do you get like I can make this myself," it's turned to like, "Where do you get your supplies?" The internet. You didn't tinkle on the floor, did you? Did you? You want to go to bed with your daddy? Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm talking to my dog. Maxwell, I used to do crafts and sell them at fairs, and when she started bringing me her sales went through the. She started bringing me her. Oh, uh. Oh, so like you were like a better salesman, is what I'm hearing. I love that for you. Like what an ego boost. For some reason, whenever I'm alone, I do better. I don't understand. Oh no, pretty goth girl selling stuff all alone. Must spend money. Sorry. I'm the worst. Reggie. Where did the line thing go? Flashback. I would wait. Yeah, she would just like sit back and wait for people to come up and buy things. I would drag people in and chat with them and sell them stuff they had no intention of buying. Buy whatever works, use it. Valid. Yeah, my last event, I don't mind chatting numbers because, I'm not some prude bitch with numbers. I made like $500 in 3 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good in my opinion. I will say though, I have realized the last week of the month and the first week of the month are genuinely the worst time to go to events. Try to aim for the second and third week of the month because bills, and rent and mortgages and everything comes out like the last and the first of the month. Um, just coming from someone that does this, that will be your best time. Like I'm hoping I do good at this vampire ball, but I'm not expecting anything absolutely like amazing. People are like flying out, and they probably already have their outfits and such. I follow this person that does chainmail, and they'll make like 6 grand in a day, and I'm like, bitch, I want to be like you. I mean, bitch in like the most respectful way ever. Like, damn, bitch, fuck, that's fucking dope. I use bitch like dude. I hope that makes sense. I curse, not apologizing. Curse a lot. Eh, I wish I did better. I really do wish I did better. Doing the best I can. It's not livable yet. I was in the military. Also, I played Call of Duty. The language there is terrifying. Even it. But yeah, my margins are pretty good. I try to charge a fair price. It's like I don't mind like I do material costs plus my time. And when I first started, I was charging like 10 an hour, right? Plus like material. I don't do that anymore. That was 5 years ago. I'm charging like $30 an hour now. And material plus some plus overdraft fees or whatever the fuck they're called. The ones that like you're like I have to pay rent, so I just like have to put the money in for my rent and stuff. The space I'm using. The margins are pretty good. I will say though, I definitely do think you should. I went through your site. Your product is damn good. Ankle. Ankle. I used to have like a little like when I had a keyboard, I used to have like a little button on my keyboard, but my keyboard is like 30 feet away from me in that direction. Where like this is what my stuff used to look like, and people are like, holy crap, that's ugly. And I'm like, I know. We all start somewhere. Don't look at my arts and crafts from when I was a child. Yeah, it takes time. Like you people are like, "Oh, how do you do it?" I'm like, "I took my fucking time and I learned shit." Did I have a little bit of help from school? Yeah, but it's still practice. You still need, like I've heard so much shit from like self-proclaimed like creatives and ones that go to school. School can be helpful, but you don't need it. You really don't. Especially in the art field, you don't need to go to school. You don't need that education to simply say, I went to art school, so I know more than you. Okay, you pretentious little bitch, shut up. Um, cool. Mommy and daddy helped you before you turned fucking 25. People can learn at their own pace and at their own time. Yeah, it's really all trial and error. Like doing anything with your hands is all trial and error. Literally life, guys, did you know life is all about trial and error? Did you? Fun fact, you're allowed to fuck up and be bad at something. No one told me. Oh my God. Yeah, no, you're allowed to go out in life and be terrible at stuff. Don't be a terrible person, obviously, but you're allowed to be bad at stuff. Making mistakes is a part of like being a human. You're allowed to make mistakes. And if anyone's like, oh no, but you have to be perfect all the time or you're gonna get canceled on TikTok. Fuck TikTok! Jesus Christ. Put some grass. Common sense. I love that. And some common sense. Just a little bit of common sense, not like a whole lot. It's enough to get through. Huh? It's weird. Sorry. Sure you already know this, but this is really cool to watch. I cam in when these are just red and when white fuzz triangles. You came in when they were just red? Yeah. And I was painting on the white parts. It's cool to see a project happen real time. And you guys only gotta see the fun part because I don't need you guys going to watch the boring parts. This is the fun part. We'll probably need to use an alcohol base on this one as well because it is not covering the way I like it to. Pissing me off. I'm real fucking angry, chat. I'm real fucking angry right now. It's not working. It's not doing its job. Definitely need to thicken this. Strong arm, it will give in. What mean? Not really. It's also ink, by the way. It's not. Don't use paint. Yeah, I'll go wash my hands and show you how clean the different one. Yeah, I don't use airbrush paint. I don't like how it sticks to the fur. So this is the black I use is a Liquidex acrylic ink. If my acrylic ink isn't sticking how I like it to, I will then move to a alcohol base because the reason I use an alcohol base is also it becomes more water resistant versus the acrylic where if it rains, it's gonna not be as nice looking. But I don't suggest people to wear ears in the rain. Just don't. Like, don't get your ears wet. Water is the enemy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use a base for some of these locations because it's not effective. Just the ink. I tried a protective coat on them once and it mudded everything. Like it combined everything together. I was like, well, I just fucked that entire thing up. So no, once you spray it, it creates wetness, and the wetness is like all over. It was not. But anything that's not the black dye, it will not touch. The white is not going. Hi, Moose. Find these nuts. Got him. Sorry. Stopped her. I don't think I like the dice that bad, guys. Pretty sure. It's okay. Safe here. Safe chat. Everything's fine. Relax. I got real worried that it was Rodney Radke. Fuck that guy. I hope that he leaves his label or something and then he mysteriously disappears. That's what I hope for. Yeah, that guy sucks. So if I get a pair from you, first thing I should do is go swimming. Well, there is some pairs that you can go swimming with, like my leather pairs. Wash my hands real quick. Show you how. Here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold all 10 toes down. Here's my hands before. Okay. Hi, Cole. Hi, Cole. Now I'm gonna go wash them. All 10 toes down right now. I'm gonna clean my phalanges. Show you how easy it is to get this off my hands. I'm just using Dawn dish soap because that's what you do, right? Use Dawn dish soap. The only reason why I'm changing, I'm washing my hands now is I have too much on my hands and I don't want to smudge the other pair of ears. That would suck. Towel. I need paper towel. Towel-chan, where are you? I think I found Towel-chan. I keep breathing in the mic. I'm so freaking sorry. Let me move it away from my face. No. Is that better? I know, I became faster. Sorry, it's taking forever. I have to dry my hands. Quickly. Yes, it is a murder scene. I'm doing reds right now. I know they'll sell at the vampire ball. Yes. I love your cute little walk. Yeah, you can bring. Actually, keep some of your toes down. Pick the ones up that you actually need. All right. You gotta go brush your teeth here, okay? And go lay down and go to bed. And go finish it. Hurry up. Go do it. Oh, that's not a Squid Game. Oh my god. Want to steal my pants? You can't have them. Expensive. Limited time offer. I also have a onesie that matches them. Take a little. No. The link where I got them, just find them. Like, second. Type in chat where I got them. So we can copy and paste. It's um but are I wouldn't identify myself as one. I just think onesies they have cute designs. But it's aside for the like adult center. Essentially what that site is for, that space. I just like stuff. I think it's cute. Their Halloween stuff is fire. Because sometimes I want to be spooky, but I don't want to be scary. You know? These pants are cute. And if you are part of that scene, welcome. I'm all about if it's between two consenting adults, it's really my fucking business. And the keywords there are consenting adults. Okay? Don't put your adult stuff on public display. There. Oh. But if you're in like one of those adult spaces where it's allowed, let your fucking free flag fly. I have a shark onesie and a I don't know how to say that word. Sorry. Eeyore. Eeyore. Oh, it's Eeyore. Could have said a depressed guy in Winnie the Pooh. Oh, you did. Donkey. My mom was like obsessed with Ybor when I was growing up. I really liked the Winx Club growing up. A little figure of him. To you. I've definitely gained some like mom weight. I can't really cosplay anymore. I would definitely cosplay from the club. If I could afford liposuction, I would liposuction out of my freaking body. I'm hungry. Freaking my right ear too. Sorry. Well, I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for good vibes tonight. Look forward to cool. Thanks for being here. Sleep good. How you doing? The last time you and I talked, you were find one yet? Last time it was last week, I think. Haven't been up to much. Got my email start date. Yay! Happy for you. You can have money again. What job did you get? Foreman? I don't know what the shit. What is foreman? Is that like you're in charge of people? Sorry for the breathing. Kind of just a setup job. I'm only in charge of myself. Kind of cush. Yeah, you're like just in charge of yourself. Pretty chill. I'm kind of just always in charge of myself too. I get I'm good with it. I don't have any issues keeping busy. I need better. News, can you be my foreman? Tell me what to do every day. I can be like really, really good at listening to other people. I'm sorry. Sorry, my mic cut out. I don't really have control over that. My bad. It's technology's fault. Yell at technology, not me. I have feelings. Technology doesn't have a soul. These are fucking insane. Fucking. You gotta get the in there. Fucking. Fuck two on that thing. Sit on a thing. Heart. Drive faster. I'm gonna do these ones now. Did I do the lines first and then do the... How do I do this? Oh my god. Listen to me. Idiot. I'm kinda dumb. I don't deserve nice things. Wait, this way. What you gonna do? Line that shit up. Oh, nice like. Delicious. Um, I think my autism's peaking. I'm at peak autistic performance. Sorry. Hi guys, welcome to my ASMR. If you don't like ASMR, go the fuck away. I whisper a lot because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck everything up. Okay, I'm sorry. I genuinely get frightened. So whispering happens, and then I sound like a fucking old lady. It's fine. I'm afraid, chat. I'm afraid of fucking it up. How thick is she here? How thick? The amount of thickness needed, please. The thickening. Wonderful and magical and get together. Sunshine. Oh my god. Lollipops and rainbows. Thick. She's thick. Fuck. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough pain. I like rough. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Edgelord's season has commenced. I mean, thickness. The thickening. I can breathe. I can breathe really off. Fuck! No! No, 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 no. I can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her. Chat. I can fix him. I can fix him. Fix him. Guys, it's all falling apart at the seams. Less is more, 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 less is more. Fucking it all up. I'm nervous. I'm a nervous wreck. I smell like a fucking. Homie, I don't fucking got this, homie. I'm stressed. Freehanding it. Freehanding it's fine. Fine. Everything is going according to plan. Too many stripes. I'm making people pay $6 trillion for these. I will be the next trillionaire because of these ears. I'm going to distribute my wealth accordingly and save children. Oh my god, I have an itch on my head. I hire my friends to work. Besides, I'm going to have a house. And I'm going to run just because I have the money. Yeah, I'll hire you and Jackal. Jackal's a build. so many. All I've been doing hours on. I'm vending the vampire ball. Last Friday, I've been lifestyle. How about you, Moose? Doing anything fun? Planned? Yeah, 'cause you look. Not much doing. And I talked to one of my cousins mean, at least it was over. Anything happened, right? That's good. Brush your teeth. Yeah. Right. I I want to do everything else off screen. 'Cause I do need to stuff. I don't want to be back on. I'll show up. I'll show up when I feel like I normally do. Yeah, I gotta go get my kid ready for bed, so I'm gonna into somebody somewhere. I don't have a brain. I'll make something up. Hello? Hello. There we go. Thanks for You're welcome. How do I do this again? Waiver raid. I'm probably gonna go to my friend Emery, 'cause that's where I'm gonna end up going anyways. You're going to bed. I'm raiding out, and then I'm gonna get you to bed. You're not gonna watch YouTube. You're going to bed. I'm trying, chat. Why is it being such a doo-doo face? Alright. There you go. Copy paste this shit. Just do it. And then I go here, and I breathe super heavy and like stream manager. And then I go here. Who's on? Ooh, I haven't hung out with Tabby Bat in forever. They're playing Bioshock in. Mm, I don't know. I don't know who to go into. We'll go to Tabby. Alright. Copy paste. I'll see you guys next time. Love you. Bye.